Test, test. Yeah, it works. Hi, Ozzy. Hi, QP. Hello, 6. Meditating stream? Maybe. Maybe. If I'm gonna try to play for like 7 hours, then probably. NA over LPL. I saw that. That was pretty funny. I watched the highlights of that game and I have... Like, Bin is hilarious. Like, Bin's death, that was the 3rd kill for 100 Thieves. That was freaking hilarious. Do some commentary? No, that's literally what my entire YouTube channel is based around. Is doing commentary. Go subscribe to my YouTube channel and you will see me talk about every single decision I've ever made in my life, including which pair of underwear to put on in the morning. I don't mean to hover jacks, I don't know. Nobody will swap me for some reason. I don't know why. The red underwear, by the way. I wanted to make that clear. High Talon, high coffee cup. Garen matchup is very bad for me. I'm sub, but live is better? No. But also, I do that all the time on my stream too, but I'm not gonna do it when I'm really focused trying to get Sovereign on my final account. Requires more energy. And I'm not going to commit energy if I have 7 hours of playing. Congrats on the 4th Sovereign, thanks. It's Garen and Mordekaiser. I guess Mordekaiser jungle. Probably. I mean, if I'm playing into Garen, the problem is he out-sustains really hard. Like, I have to fight to the death to sustain. Because the only way that I can fight him is if I'm constantly trading and then I get my passive active. Won't be able to watch this one, gotta wake up super early tomorrow. Good luck with whatever is the reason that you have to wake up early tomorrow. If you have troubles with Garen, why don't you just counterpick? Because the champions I'm good at aren't easy counterpicks into Garen. Have a good stream, thank you. Mordekaiser jungle is such a weird pick. It's not that bad. Fine enough. Have a good stream, thank you. I mean, the way I play in the hard matchups, again, like, this is why, like, one-tricking is good. Just because I'm not a one-trick, but, like, this is why understanding your champion really well is good. Because I can play Warwick in every matchup. Why? Because Warwick does 2 things really well. He wins/sustains in lane, and he's good at moving. So what will I do? I will have overall advantage in lane through hard trading and playing for prio over trading itself, because Garen out-sustains really well with his passive. And so even though my champion sustains well, I have to use mana to sustain. He doesn't. And so because of that, I'll focus on hitting the wave first, because what he wants to do is he wants to E into the wave. So I'll walk up. If he fights me before the wave gets here, I already win the trade. Then I get prio on the wave. If he doesn't fight me, then I get the wave pushing early. And then the wave constantly pushing allows me to at least absorb pressure, if not rotate. And so that's why I literally stand here. If he does this, then I just fight him to the death. And now he wasted his E, which is his thing that typically is what wave clears well, for an even trade. And then I just start queuing the wave to keep my sustain relatively close to his and keep my grasp passive up. So if he trades with me, I can grasp. Then we just, again, we're playing for prio. And if he tries to ignite me, that's good for me because we're both sustain champions. So ignite isn't that useful for him that early, because ignite is only useful for an all-in. His jungler is an idiot. Alright. I mean, it was extremely obvious he was going to flash onto me, so all I had to do was reaction flash. I don't know what he was thinking. If you were in any non-range matchup, yeah, she's good in a lot of matchups. And now I just want to crash because I want to spend my gold. Oh, that was their mid laner, not their jungler who ganked me. Weird. That Garen's already tilted. I mean, I'd be annoyed by that. Now my goal is just to permanently have prio. But not always possible with Garen. Yeah. Does it show the enemy location flag of war? Yes, it does. And so again, I'll hit the wave and stuff. His constant prio is mostly my concern. But since their jungler's here, I'll just take a recall. I don't really need to overforce early.
On my way.
He has anti-heal, but he has no boots, so he's pretty squishy.
Danger.
Their jungler could look.
Ally slain. Enemy double kill. Ally slain. Top turret is under attack. Top turret is under attack. Retreat.
He ignited, which means he wants to all in. He's often using his ignites way too early. Means I'm just able to sustain. Only problem could be mana here. You have a separate pick for range top? No, Warwick is good into range top, so is Jace. Both of the champions that I mostly play right now. Their mid laner is low, I might look to ult him.
Enemy slain.
He pushed the wave, but he must have recalled, which means that I'll just push this mid wave.
Top turret is under attack.
Warwick top lane wants to find those type of rotations.
First turret destroyed.
My teammates are getting shit on, probably too hard to carry them, but in fights I have to ult Varus.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy
Hi, good luck today, thanks.
Enemy double kill.
Yeah, they're running it down pretty hard. We might have to make Garen powerful in order to win.
The enchanted ensemble
Yeah.
and ocean dragon.
I think the way to win this game is gonna be to make a lot of fights happen, which means Garen has to become kind of powerful.
Your team has slain the dragon. Bottom turret is under attack. Turret lost. The enemy team has slain the
The
enchanted
team did not really want to fight ever.
ally slain. You have slain an enemy.
I mean, I might be able to dash to the minion, we'll see.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to create this volatility in these fights in order for the game to be playable. But that means that Garen will get side lane pressure, but that's just what his champion does.
Middle turret is under attack. Enemy team has summoned the enchanted ensemble in the mid lane. Ally slain. Enemy slain.
I mean, Varus is spending too much time on me, which makes my team's game a lot easier. The difference with Warwick and other top lane, like carry top lanes like Chase, is that it's more about transferring my lead in other people rather than keeping it on me. So the fact that the gold is slightly losing for me is intentional and necessary in order for the game to be playable. But I have to make sure lanes are pushed before I make these plays, so when Garen decides to do that, I have to make the correct play of pushing this first. But they're running it too hard, my teammates. The enemy ARAM too much, so they're not getting as much. Means the game is playable later, but
Middle turret is under attack. Lost. Ally slain.
if he E's that, then I'll go on him. I fucked that up. I should have ignited. I did not think he's going to ever die.
Under attack. You are on a killing spree.
Got the shutdown on her.
Down.
ARAMing is the enemy of Warwick? No, not really.
Slain.
ARAMing makes my game pretty easy to play. I don't think he has kill pressure. Yeah, no.
Enemy slain.
Oh, she's an enter. Unlucky. Oh, it's Lysandra support. No wonder she's an enter. I thought he was my mid laner for some reason. Gargoyle, tank, Lysandra support. Yeah, that's unique. Creativity points, I suppose. My jungler will be inefficient, so I'll take gold for him, from him. These kind of situations. And I'll play more to pressure waves. This type of game, just keeping mid pushed and then getting to rotate into the fight is what matters more. It's not about pushing turrets, but fucked up my ult a bit, but still kind of worked.
Double kill. You are unstoppable. Enemy killing spree.
That works. Just keep pushing wave now. It's just about taking everything on the map, essentially. And find angles into fights afterwards. Anti-shield's not bad next.
Killing spree. Shut down.
I'll try to stop the inhib from dying.
Attack Garen. Turret is under attack.
Not about chasing him.
Team has slain Baron Nashor.
Hi Shadow, hi Luna. Dragon's the next objective, so I want to hover bot side first. My jungler's inefficient, so we'll keep taking some camps on the ways.
Danger.
Someone there. The jungler is here as well.
Dominating.
Very big.
Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed.
They might be at the end, I don't know.
Spree.
Yeah, no, they can end. Okay. I mean, that is a masterclass of a game. That should never be winnable, but the amount of pressure we provide by using our champion
Victory.
properly to translate our lead into our teammates is actually insane. Go, 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 get sovereign, go, go. We're trying, Poco, we're trying. World song this year is good with impressive voice, but I can't feel the hype. I didn't watch it yet. I should check it out. I bless you with Vietnamese Jesus. I really don't know what that means, Poco. I really have zero clue what that means. Like that is one of the more confusing is there like a Vietnamese version of Jesus? I mean, I suppose, you know, if there's, just take it. Okay. All right. Thank you, Vietnamese Jesus. I appreciate you. Is Garen too tanky for his build? Yeah, that champ's kind of broken. But we still gapped him. It's Jesus, but Vietnamese. Right, right. No, I mean, why didn't I think of that? If it's Viet, it's not Jesus. Don't worry about the specifics, Jeremiah. Hello, Javier. Typical Virginia. I live in Minnesota, so I'm not even really that close to Virginia, but I like the nickname because it reminds me of vagina and virgin. Two of my favorite things, honestly. You're also Grandmaster now with Warwick. Good job. How many marks? You can see in the top left. 65. Maybe you asked that when you couldn't see. But yeah, 65. Because of you. I'm glad, I'm glad. World song has no hype, feels so lame, even Lil Nas song was better. Okay. It's Viet Jesus. Okay, I get it. Vietnamese Jesus. You haven't listened to it yet? Yeah, me neither. I don't really have many, like... I don't really have like any things where I'd actually find League of Legends content anymore. Except I did search up on YouTube the highlights of the 100 Thieves game because I wanted to see, and that was funny. I asked when you were, yeah, no, I get, and it makes sense. Here, makes sense. Jesus, but of the, I don't think there's like variants of Jesus. I don't think that's how Jesus works. I mean, I'm not really religious, but I don't think that's how that works, Poco. How come your top account is your main? I thought you main mid. I don't main any role. I've never, like, I haven't mained a role for 2 years. I mean, like, in the sense that I tried to, when I got challenger in every role, I mean, I mained a role for 3 months, then went to the next, but I haven't mained a role in over 2 years. That's not fucking English, but yes, I will mute at some point in the stream when I feel like it. I learned so much from you with Warwick, and now I'm GM. I'm very glad to hear. Very glad. It's like Spider-Man into the Jesus verse. Yeah, maybe that's how that works. Why can't we have American Buddha? Yeah, I mean, why not? Fuck. Poppy is OP, just tank or Trinity build? I don't really know. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just tank build, Heartsteel and whatever. When are you going for Master Versatility medals? I don't think I want to do that. American Jesus is just LeBron James. You ever pre-made with the 4 sovereign accounts? No, it was all solo queue.
Blood runs. They all run.
Jack Black is American Buddha? Alright. Three sovereigns. Keanu Reeves is new American Jesus. I mean, whatever makes you guys happy, honestly. Good luck, Talon. Thanks, Mid Potato. I might want to get Ramble this game because of double AD jungle mid and a lot of healing. But he does have to auto me in order to, so I could just do anti-heal AP, possibly. I might just do AP version anti-heal instead.
Minions have spawned.
We fight to death. Warwick fights everyone to the death. I want to keep grasp up.
You know what you've done.
I missed it.
First blood.
I am in control.
Double kill.
Jungle can start ganking soon. So I can no longer be so cocky. We'll play for a crash. Oh wait, armor. He stays too long. His jungle seems to have started red side, or started blue side, I mean. Which means I'll be ganked in about 25 or so seconds. Nope, he's here now instead. Which is better for me. He looks like he kind of wants to go there. He's probably sitting behind there right now. Or here. He's hovering. I have ult to get out. I shouldn't be one shot. Oh, that happens, okay. I mean, if their support comes, obviously I'll ult out right away. Now we'll just let him crash the wave into me. He doesn't do anything and they shouldn't be able to dive 3-man because I have E. I already have boots here too, so he doesn't get a big recall advantage. And his jungle has to go back top side because he started red side, it seems. And he's going to be very inefficient if he doesn't do that. Plus their support just showed back. And their support's stupid rotation leads to my teammate getting a kill in the other part of the map, so. Now I can just get a free anti-heal back and all I lost was ult for it. He just kicked.
Enemy double kill. Enemy slain. Shut down. On my way.
Aurora will ult, I assume. Nope, shouldn't have it, I guess. I mean, I get froze on, but this is fine. I have the items I need to be strong here.
On my way.
They have same items.
Attack the turret.
If he keeps doing this, if he keeps doing these Qs, he'll push the wave. Yeah, those Qs are very bad from him. He pushes the wave into me now. So, wave comes back into me. 345. Jungle went blue-red. So he comes back here. So their jungle could be back here.
Under attack.
So I will give up some last hits. My team gets stuff done elsewhere.
Slain.
The jungle might show on map, but it seems their jungle's probably blue side right now. If he gets nothing from this,
Slain.
very bad for them.
Double kill. On my way. Killing spree.
No, the ult is a way lower cooldown than Flash. Flash is 150 seconds, ult is like 60.
First turret destroyed.
Yeah, my team gets way more because their Lee is trying to do all this, but I'm not a very easy to dive champion.
On my way.
I need to wait until he ults before I ult, or else it'll cancel my ult. We'll just play. They send 4, and it's that bad of a situation for them. Yeah, we get insane value from that all. I'm drawing insane pressure. He's like the most valuable one-in-one Warwick you could ever have. He started his recall just now. Sana wants to go here, which means I have to go other side.
On my way.
They kind of screwed me hard, but they're mega fed, it's fine. I'm gonna go cover Zaya.
The city is my hunting ground.
The enchanted ensemble and ocean dragon have
Yeah.
spawned.
Such insane Warwick value here, holy shit.
Double kill.
My team is smurfing on the other side.
Slain. Enemy slain. Enemy turret destroyed.
I assume he's not on this solo, but I want to see just in case.
Your
We'll just start
team
hitting
has
it.
slain the enchanted ensemble.
I'll tank this just in case he queues. Harder for him to steal.
Your team has slain the dragon.
I'll go back bot.
On my way.
My team's gotten the outers. My only goal here is keep waves pushed and then be tanky. So I'll still get Trinity, and then after Trinity I'll probably just instantly go for... I think Death Dance will make me tankier while still giving me some damage. It's probably good. I want to stop her back there, so I'm just gonna go on her.
Turret is under attack.
Crisis King, thank you for the raid, appreciate you. Hope your stream went well. Hello everyone.
You have slain
He flash ulted.
enemy kill.
How did Kane do 8,000 damage in 6 seconds? AMA?
Ensemble has been summoned in the mid lane.
Did it at least feel nice when he fucked you? Unfortunately, you've ended up here. Is it? Is it? Good luck in your games. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
Top turret is under attack.
2 more waves this Trinity.
Turret lost. On my way. Killing spree.
I'm kidding, this was my next stop. Yeah, sure, Leah Tortilla. You're not gonna make up for it now.
Enemy is unstoppable. Shut down.
Can we
On
play
my
for this
way.
instead? No, not really. You can't actually kill me though, it's fine. I'm just playing to deplete their resources too. Again, like, when this is the type of game you find yourself in, your goal is just to make the enemy game hard. I'm not like playing to carry, so every time I can steal stuff, it's more important than efficiency. And every time the waves are pushed, it's good. I can back here because the wave's already pushed. If he fights me, I mean, it'll be fine. If 2's there, it's fine. And I don't care in these type of situations. It doesn't do anything for them to kill me. My teammates seem to be kind of bad with the lead I gave them, but... Titanic Hydra for faster wave clear and tankiness. No, that sounds pretty dog shit. I don't have very much HP. I come here all the time, stop it? Sure, sure. Dragon and Baron spawn at the same time. We should value the Baron. We need to make sure we at least have a word on it. I can hover in these types of situations. I can't kill. Oh, I can.
Slain an enemy.
Alright, that works.
Enemy is godlike.
Problem is their Lee Sin's insanely fed.
Engage.
We have to make sure it's warded. I don't really have a reason to recall. Makes more sense for me to just be on side. I will just keep this pressure. If I can keep this guy here, it's good. But I only have ult out. But if I see him looking to recall, I'm gonna try to keep him here. Yeah. I just want him to I want to make him think he's doing something. Because I get to rotate faster because of W passive.
On my way.
He is looking for me. Yeah. All I do is waste their time. This is my only job. As long as they have to use stuff on me and I can get vision and make them overextend to kill me, then that's good. My teammates are getting shat on by Lee Sin now, but
Attack Baron.
how's it going? Good. Hello, Denise.
Enemy turret destroyed. Attack the dragon. Is under attack.
My teammates could have just done Baron, but if they really want to go on Lee, then I'll come. I will tank for his Q.
Wilson has slain the dragon. On my way. Attack Baron.
Just lost 3 games in a row in Diamond. That's unfortunate. It's okay, I forgive you. I have top wave pushing, so now it's fine to go here. Lee will eventually come when he has anti-shield, but my team needs to go on Baron. There we go. You can hear something? Isn't that crazy? Just push waves.
Your team has slain Baron Nashor.
Vanguard is good next. I mean, it'd be kind of okay to have an HP item, but I don't have any HP items I want to go that much.
Perfect.
I need to wait till he W's somewhere.
Enemy slain. Shut down.
We'll help push waves.
Engage. Attack this champion. Engage. 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 Engage.
Can probably get 2 inhibs out of this.
Enemy turret. Enemy
Can we leave?
destroyed.
Something magnetic stop? No. Doesn't have magnetic. Yeah, Warwick does a lot of magic damage. This is the Riven? Oh, I didn't even realize. He must just be a Riven one trick who plays it everywhere. I don't really have a reason to actually do anything here, you know. We still draw pressure. And their jungler's not here, so...
Enemy slain.
Or not topside, rather.
Enemy turret destroyed.
My teammates might int there.
Ally slain. Ally slain.
Team's really bad with their lead.
Enemy
Tristana needs to be careful.
danger.
This Tristana was not careful.
Perfect.
She's a very dumb player,
Ally slain.
but she has 15 kills. Which I guess is nice. The Aurora is not there.
Attack the dragon on my way.
We don't really want to fight though. We want to stall more than anything. That's not what we want. Oh, yeah, in the game. All right.
Ally slain. Attack the nexus. Spree. Shut down. Ace.
I mean, these are back-to-back games about to have insane impact. Like, that is so much impact. That game.
Victory.
Dumb player plus 15 kills equals nice. Well, we win. You know, a win is a win. I have won a lot of Warwick games. Not bad. Breezing through the matches? I mean, we'll definitely have a loss streak at some point. That's Wild Rift, you know, up and down. But we've had at least good last like 10 to 20 matches. I plan to try to play for like 7 hours a day, so we will mute at some point once I get tired or frustrated, because we'll have a lose streak even within this stream at some point. How it goes. Yesterday I met a guy in ARAM, he was a regular player. That's nice, I think. I'm not exactly sure why, what is this? Okay, thank you for sharing, appreciate you. GG's, GG. He had Chow in 10 modes. Jeez. That's pretty funny. He's just the GOAT, bro. The GOAT of ARAM modes. Hope the stream's been good so far. Got home from work, ready to start playing myself. Thank you. Good luck in your games. Don't go outside and a lot of energy drinks. Well, I don't go outside, but I drink energy, or I don't drink energy drinks, and I'm able to climb. Warwick build, please. Defensive boot. Well, top lane defensive boots first. Jungle Trinity, then defensive boots. But top lane defensive boot Trinity, then everything's the same after. So Trinity defensive in whatever order. Terminus. AP item, either Riftmaker into tank, Soul Stealer into squishy. Anti-heal if you need anti-heal, anti-shield if you need anti-shield. Any one of those 4 AP items is good. Twin Guard, Spear Visage. But you can obviously switch a little. Like I went Death Dance that game because I wasn't super fed that game, and so my second item is Death Dance because I'm just wanting some tankiness but still want damage. So many modes in the game that I don't know about. Me too. I mean, I literally just play ranked. I think if we get Worlds for Wild Rift again, I'll boost the game. No, I don't think so. Please do more support YouTube videos. The last support YouTube video for a while is the one that will be out tomorrow because I got Sovereign. Then next season we'll make videos probably on every role. Was it Thresh again? Yeah, of course. Thresh is like the only champ I played. But the tips aren't like related only to Thresh. It's like I'm not teaching you champions, and what you're going to learn from my stuff applies to every champion basically. Do you support this emotes message? What's the emotes message? I think it's Aurelia.
Blood runs. They all run.
Well, I don't understand what you mean. What's the message? Whatever, bro. Who'd you play on your ADC account? Corki and Xayah. I only played 3 games of Zeri, and every other game was Corki or Xayah or autofill. There was not a single other ADC played. And Zeri was like 3 games in like gold or plat. It will. People like Talon will go to compete. No, I will not. Do you think the Yuumi rework will be good? The only rework that would be good for Yuumi is deleting her from Wild Rift. There's no other rework that makes sense. It's the enemy mid is the enemy, or is my ADC from last game, and the enemy jungler is my jungler from last game. Wait, no, actually it's just the same trio. No, they're in the same roles. Never mind. It's the same everyone. Actually, I think it's only top lane that's different. I think it's actually, I don't know if that's a Nautilus, but I'm assuming it is. But it's actually the enemy are just the exact same team except for top lane. I think the rework basically deletes Yuumi because if her ADC is trash, she can't do anything. Okay, I mean her job is already just to follow a carry. Now it's just like the same mostly. Just a little more having to stay on one champion. That's really it. My thing is lagging, so I guess I'll probably lag this game. Can you tutorial on how to have Riz? Well, given the fact that I've never had a girlfriend IRL, I would say that that is pretty unlikely that my tutorial would be useful to you. No fight Aurelia to the death. I'll play to have minions higher health than her, so she can't just be one of the minions. And every time she tries to walk up, I'll just trade with her. She's gonna probably play around trying to stack her passive, which is why I'm just making sure I have prio. Hey Harmony. The jungler is pathing towards me. Is not having a girlfriend part of the strat get sovereign? I mean, unironically, if I did have a girlfriend, I don't think I would climb as high. So, probably. I mean, not having friends in general is a good strategy. Yeah, the only problem is he has a brief angle where he can all end me here on level 3. So we have to respect that. As long as we respect our all-in timers and play around our E cooldown, then we're fine. The jungler, like I said, can be here. So I have to be a bit careful. I could just keep the wave like this. It's kind of fun to keep the wave like this. I'll just do this. Yeah. The girls will fall for me after? Yeah. They'll care about the sovereign accounts. They'll want to get coached.
You know what you've done.
We're just playing to keep him here long enough for our jungle to get here, which is another probably 40 or so seconds. And until that time, I shouldn't be very diveable, so I just have to make sure I'm respecting the game. We only really play around our Q. He's trying to fully crash, so we'll try to kind of match his push a bit. Yeah, they're looking to 3-man dive me here. And I mean, all we did was manage our wave so we could stall long enough for our teammate to get here. Our teammate played it pretty poorly. But even then, Arya might be able to do something if she doesn't completely end. My teammates are very, very bad teams, but even then our stalling got decent amount.
Engage. On my way.
Again, it's just about understanding like the use of your champ. My champion's value comes from getting my teammates fed in a way like that. The jungler will be other side now.
Middle turret is under attack.
And items are basically same. I haven't fallen behind even despite that. I might die here, but I don't think so. No. Probably lose that. The jungler has his blue, so he'll look for red side next.
On my way. Ally slain.
My jungler is fed. My team is quite bad, but
Middle turret is under attack.
there's a win condition at least. I'm much better than their top laner, so. The Yuumi change is dumb, but it doesn't really matter. That champ's gonna be dumb regardless. I do agree with you. We see him recalling there, so we know that's probably their mid. Nope, that's their jungler since their mid just showed. So I know they're not really making much of an effort to kill me or anything.
On my way. Danger.
Trading with Aurelia isn't really my purpose. I have more value in team fights, so I just want to push and then be able to rotate whenever health bars are low enough for my passive to activate. I'm gonna go mid right now because my teammate's looking to rotate, and this activates my passive, which lets me hover mid, and then I have the ability to rotate first if I need. But it lets me just catch a wave, which denies them this gold on this wave. And Aurelia splitting doesn't really matter, so I'll just use this time to rotate.
Engage. The enchanted ensemble and infernal dragon have spawned.
Boom, just infinitely more value because we cover waves properly. First turret is useless. Same gold, but my gold spreads into objectives and value. Their gold spreads into nothing. And the gold is on a champion who doesn't utilize the gold well in Aurelia.
The enemy team has slain the enchanted ensemble. Enemy team has summoned the enchanted ensemble. Perfect. Under attack. Turret lost. Slain.
Lagging is very bad.
Allies slain.
I need to restart this after the game. They're pretty overextended, so I'm gonna try to bait them into going on me. Yeah, I have E to stall super long here. Fuck their tempo pretty hard. Gives my team a lot of value.
Engage.
Gives us the ability to push sides properly. They keep blowing everything on me, which is just good for my team, but my team plays it very bad, so they still lose it. The enemy are quite bad, though. Yeah, Aatrox gets to play for free. Our goal is to get Aatrox resets and basically let him carry. The enemy don't have anti-shield. Dragon spawns at about the same time as Baron, but a little earlier. The jungler is on the opposite side, so it's just Aurelia here, but Aurelia will win trades with these current items. She's not really fightable, so I'm not really gonna... Like, she doesn't really push those turrets, so it's like that turret's not gonna like die. Unless I leave for a long time. Which, if I leave for a long time, I get a lot of value. But instead I'll do this. Yeah, then she wants to come back. But I'll leave like this. She doesn't really want to chase me over the wall like this. The enemy, if they get low, I can run.
Enemy killing spree.
Yeah, I'm not played insane this game. I'm by far the best player in this lobby, but it's a bad team.
Enemy rampage.
Can you explain what tempo is again? You can watch it in my videos. I have videos describing tempo specifically. Just look up WR tempo. Oh, this team is bad, Jesus. They only had to be slightly human. There's 3 sovereigns on my team. All they had to actually do was be human.
Turret lost.
What do you do besides Wild Rift content creation? Fuck, dude, he's able to hit it in the middle of the suppression. It's dumb. I study.
On my way. Retreat from the dragon.
Yeah, we can't carry them.
Top turret is under attack. Attack Baron. Attack Baron.
I will show myself early and hope my team does Baron.
Attack Baron.
Nautilus is showing himself on me, so is Aurelia. Go do the Baron. All we're doing is stalling for a long time. My team didn't even start hitting the Baron. There's 3 Sovereigns on my team. They didn't even start hitting it in the game where we're down 9,000 gold and 2 of the enemies show on the other side. They just sat there and waited for me to die. Like, hello? They're waiting until the enemy that rotated to kill me get back. And then they started to fight as soon as they got back. That makes no sense. Well, I played perfect. You couldn't possibly play better than I played.
Aced.
It is what it is.
The enemy team has slain Baron Nashor. Turret lost. Inhibitor turret is under attack. Lost.
Matrix is still strong, but he's not good enough.
Enemy is dominating.
He had to go way too deep. My teammates can't kill them under tower.
Inhibitor turret is under
Crazy.
attack. Turret lost.
Oh well.
Enemy slain. Aced.
Hope your day has gone well. Thanks, Jess. How's your day been? Oh, right after restart because of the lag. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while it's loading. Be right back. I'm back alone. Eating my first meal of the day. No idea why I had zero hunger until 1:30. That is interesting. But hey, I've already eaten 2 meals today. I have Chick-fil-A in my fridge, and at some point I will take a break to eat it. Probably just maybe after I get tilted and it's like 5 or 6 or 4. Are we done? No, I was just in the bathroom. Can I have the Chick-fil-A? I always get the grilled chicken sandwich instead of like the other one, because it doesn't make my stomach hurt. So if you like the grilled chicken sandwich, then sure. You had adobo with rice. Shout out to adobo with rice. What you doing in the bathroom? Peeing? If you must know. I don't know why you want to know so bad, but whatever, man. Let me try changing some of those builds. My later items don't really have what I want. I want that. Want that. Like all the AP items I want at the end. Yeah. Now this is pretty much the perfect items to have in the build. You touched it? Dude, why are you so weird, bro? Why are you so weird? Stop being weird. Be normal. Be normal. I'm autofill jungle. I like being weird? Of course you do. Of course you do. Of course you do. Oh, it's Luna. Normal, so boring and lame. But you're not like you're not good weird. So like when someone gets called weird and then they say thanks, like you're not being called weird in a good way. There is good weird and then there's you. You're bad weird. We have Luna on our team. I haven't seen Luna in one of my games in a little bit. That's Aurora top. An odd bet. I mean, you never know, but definitely not the most likely. Garen again. I do not like how many Garens I have to face. Yep, is so broken. Who's Luna? The mid laner, the Akali. Moist played Warwick 2 recently. I don't know if you mean Warwick top or if you meant to say 2. But either way, that's nice. Shout out to Warwick. He did copy me. It's a little weird of him, but hey. I guess he's a fan. This is the third 3 Sovereign game in a row. Deathy's still alive? Deathy's probably alive. Pop, so funny, you guys actually do have pretty similar mannerisms and vernacular. We do. Yeah, it's not something I thought about a lot until you mentioned him, and I was like, hey, wait, I kind of do talk like it. Like, people say I sound like people, but I feel like the person I actually am like is him. I mean, I don't sound like my voice doesn't necessarily sound, but like the way, yeah, the mannerisms and whatnot. How many marks left? 34 now. But they will be in the title every day at the start, like where I started. I'm not gonna update it every game, but it'll be from where I start, so you'll have a rough idea if you just read the title. I know reading is hard for all of you, but might as well give you the option. Again, this matchup I can't actually function in lane properly against this guy later the game goes on, so the only way I can play is if I fight to the death as soon as possible and I get on the wave right away, so he can't get on the wave right away. I have to be here, he has to be there, and every time he comes to me, I immediately Q him. Doesn't matter that I take damage here, it's better to stop the wave like that, that way I can just heal, because I'm gonna heal anyway. Just about having prio in this matchup. My champion's purpose is more value than enemy top laner, not win lane. 1 to go? Oh, I guess I forgot to put the marks. So never mind, then that's my bad. See, this is the problem with being overly sarcastic, because then when you're wrong, you just sound like a dickhead. But to be fair, I always sound like a dickhead, so I don't mind. You just play for every once in a while a random grass proc and continue to move. Both junglers are pathing away, so all I want is to be able to recall before him. Like this. This is all I wanted from this lane. I mean, Garen's one of the best scaling champs and one of the best early game champs. He's just one of the best champs, basically always. He's almost never weak. But again, top lane is just about value you provide to your team. So all I'm doing is seeing if I can provide more value. Seems like my teammates, you know, like when you get handed teammates like this, who are two sovereigns who can't function in lane and winning lane matchups, then like, you will not be able to provide that value, but all I can really do is try to. I don't actually have anything I can provide there. I could look, but not worth what the Akali's wave state and health, and level rather. Nice, they got the kill anyway. Their jungler all did. The jungler is still gonna be here for a while. In a game where the team is this bad too, I kind of have to be overly risky and draw pressure. Like, the jungler doesn't have ult, so he shouldn't want to really gank me, but I can go fuck with him. He actually shouldn't be able to do that much. Yeah. This is again, you just have to understand how your champ's actually supposed to be played in these types of situations. Like, if I run at him, all that happens is I get to E and I can't die, which stalls long enough because he has used ult. This is the only thing I'm paying attention to, is how I can provide value. Because again, I can't actually function in lane against this champion, but unfortunately, my duo lane are getting shit on in a very, very winning matchup, so all I'm doing is maintaining prio. Their jungler won't come back here, so when Garen doesn't have kill pressure on me. Akali kind of inted, but actually she got the shutdown, so I guess it wasn't that int. But yeah, my dual lane are sovereigns and they're 0 and 6. 2 sovereigns, 0 and 6. I mean, you know, you lose, I guess. Like sometimes you get ran down. He's pretty low. Aurora, I can maybe chase her. Warwick top gets to run to a lot of random places. It's lethality Garen. Got rid of in-game sound? Yes. Lethality Garen has a lot higher kill potential, but it's also squishier. Again, I'm just Eing just to hit the wave. I don't care if he does some damage to me. My champ's going to heal it right back up. Same there even. Unless he all-ins me, he can't do anything. He can't all-in me. I'll take turret shots for poke. Because my poke is much more permanent. He still has good sustain though, because he's Garen, but... And when we're half health, I get my passives, so... All I want is for him to stay there. He uses Ignite, he uses things, and he has to stay. He thinks like, oh, I can all in. But I'm just igniting and just literally keeping him here. Because my only goal is to provide more value, and he can't provide any value if he can't recall. Whereas I can. Like, even just this makes the enemy use more things for me. Fortunately, Akali might end up dying, but might live, we'll see. Game is just too bad. We've played so insane this game. I can just heal here so I can still protect it. Push one more wave. Akali's covering the other lane, so I'd rather get this lane push out and then recall instead of recall, then come mid. Takes longer. Instead, I can swap back to bot lane right after I recall. So she can push that wave and then I can go there. Just faster that way. I'll grab Gargoyle early because my goal is again to stall. Akali doesn't want to stay there, so I will go. But dual lane will just kind of dive me. If they dive me, I can't really stop it, but it's fine. Once someone gets half health, I can start running. Look on to Kai'Sa. Oh, they're too lowy low. Unfortunate. Some games this top lane you have to accept can't be won. I smell a video. This won't be a video now. But the topic of my video that I make tomorrow that will be released next day will probably be around essentially what I'm doing, but it won't be this game. But I've been doing this in all my games. I mean, this is why I keep winning games. Every single game that I have played since I have played this top lane account after getting Sovereign on support, I have had significantly more impact than the enemy top laner. No matter what the stats are. I mean, we've made a completely impossible game have a small chance of being a win, but again, they're just two Sovereigns running it down way too hard for it to be real. They're probably both like 48% win rate and maybe like 55 max, but 55 would be like the absolute upper end. Oh, if they all try to fight us here, it's actually pretty good. Garen at Volt? I don't know. I got him. Kai'Sa's looking. It's actually so insane how hard we're carrying. You're explaining concepts? Yeah. I mean, when I'm focused, I either... Like, when I mute my mic, I'm talking out loud to myself half the time anyway. Just kind of works well. My team will want me to rotate, they'll look for a fight, so we'll try to take over mid lane. If I can look onto Kai'Sa, I can maybe help them find a way in. No, instead we'll just pressure mid. I mean, I am so 1v9. I think they can get it without me, so I'll just push turret instead. They... Yeah. No, I'm actually so 1v9 though, what the fuck. Yo, Jess, maybe I spoke too soon. I don't know. If it's a win, maybe there's a chance I make it a video. Who knows? I thought it was just gonna be like game stalls out and there's no reason to, but I don't know. Maybe. I assumed the game was unwinnable. And now we're actually ahead. Yeah, the Q drag is really OP. Yeah, he was in the bush, it looked like he was. He's lethality, so I can actually fight him. Kai'Sa's the other one who's alive here. So we have to be aware of Kai'Sa coming. Doesn't have QSS. Can maybe get one turret out of this. No, can't. I almost have item though. I mean, now at this point, the macro becomes more just make sure we have prio and then fight. Now that we're actually stronger, whereas this, before it was like numbers advantage and make sure that I have that, and that I find a pick on there like carry. But now, I still want to ult Kai'Sa in fights when I can, but now I can be more grouping since my team's actually strong enough at this point. We can use mid prio to now rotate into sides when we want, but we're largely looking for picks here. Not really about getting to 5 items. I'm already on 3. My champ doesn't need more to function. He just needs pressure. My team's kind of over grouping though. I need to make sure that in these fights, Kai'Sa is still the target that's important. She can still carry. We don't need to overforce anymore. We want to go into fights once we have lanes pushed and we have the advantage. It's Macaulay's doing a good job of getting lanes pushed properly. I mean, he gave me an opportunity to pick him, so. Kai'Sa's a problem, though. Probably's not here. Yeah. My team went so all in. They shouldn't have gone so all in because Akali's not there. They wouldn't let me just play for the pick, but gold-wise it's fine because Akali has it pushing, but they just need to cover Baron. As long as they zone Baron, it's fine. You have yet to see Pyke ult get a kill? I mean, he's one of the worst sovereigns I've ever witnessed. But it is what it is. Akali took a really extremely shit recall there. The whole goal is to stop them from instantly getting into the Baron, because the only way they can do something valuable is by snowballing the Baron. Yeah. We have to just go on them. I have to look for Kai'Sa ideally. Really good steal there. I want to look on Kai'Sa right away. I mean, we can maybe end through bot. They can slow me pretty well, so it's kind of hard. Hecarim didn't push out any of the lanes, so we don't get as much as we should have from that, but we still get Baron. Last one to Sovereign is top lane. Sorry, my macro got worse after a week. You had good macro up until not stalling their Baron, but before that you made the correct choices. Like, it wasn't your fault that you were bot side when our team died, for example. Like, you were doing a good job moving. It was just dumb to not try to stall Baron, but that's fine. And it worked out, so we'll take the outcome. We have our team moving in here, we can maybe look for something. Yeah. I mean, we made Kai'Sa's game unplayable. I mean, you're not gonna see a harder carry, so Jess, maybe you're right, maybe it will be a video. Though I would just talk over the video, it wouldn't be from the stream, it'd be me talking over it. What are you doing to follow the Kai'Sa? So Warwick drag follows dashes. So if you drag as Warwick, it will follow a dash if you time it properly. And Kai'Sa's naturally going to have to ult away right away. Otherwise, I will drag to follow, and so I know that if I spam my drag, it will follow her. And so that's why we were able to shit on the Kai'Sa like that with the drags. 708 champ score? Yeah, that happens when you don't play for a while. First time playing Wild Rift, I hit Diamond. Any tips to climb higher? My videos have plenty of tips. I have a full solo queue guide. I have a 2-hour long video that tells you everything you need to know. You can go to my Evergreen videos playlist. I have a role guide for every role. I have videos on every role in playlist as well. So Evergreen videos playlist is going to give you that information. The only thing to note is some of the older videos timers are different. All of the concepts are the exact same, but the timers are different. For example, in the video that's a 2-hour long video that says everything you need to know about Wild Rift or whatever the title is, I say the dragon spawns at 5 minutes first, now it spawns at 6 minutes. I say the Baron spawns at 12, now it spawns at 11. I say Elder spawns at 18, now it spawns at 19. So as long as you know those timers, everything else is the same. Hello Sovereigns, hello Elizabeth, how are you? But yeah, no, GG Luna. Just because I said you made a really shit play one time doesn't mean I think you played bad. You had a lot of value early game and moved across the map pretty well. So I just talk like that, so it sounds like I'm always flaming someone. But the people who deserve to be flamed are dual lane. That guy's actually 55% win rate. He's so bad. Holy shit. That dual lane was awful. Where can I see your Akali game? Do you mean the Akali Luna? I don't know if she makes videos or whatever. I don't play Akali. Oh, you're my jungler this time, Luna. You follow me around. Every time I see Kai'Sa in a match, it makes me want to get really good at playing Kai'Sa. She's super fun, yeah. She's super fun. 55% win rate is absolutely awful. No, that player is awful, not the win rate. 55 win rate I didn't think was awful. I was surprised that with how awful he was that he had a 55% win rate. Can I see Warwick full build in runes? There you go, it's the top one. I'm doing well today. I was amused by the priest who goes to the hospital and tried to impose his faith on me. Wait, that's really weird. What did he like say to you? Another Kai'Sa them. They took the vibe, bro. It's destiny, buddy. I guess so, buddy. And don't use these runes for jungle, by the way. Use empowerment precision. What do you think of your last game? I was an absolute smurf in that game. And the large majority of the reason for why we won. Olaf's good in Divine. Tell your jungle to pick Urgot? I think I will not do that. I'm an atheist, so his words are useless. I'm an atheist too, but I think it's funny that he was doing that. I'm sure he just meant well though, even if he was being a little maybe weird about it. Well, they're very good at diving me, so I don't really want the wave built onto me. And also, Volibear passive, as he auto attacks, builds up attack speed and eventually gets the lightning stuff, so I want to try to maintain prio. I'll try, it's all you can do. With 4 sovereigns. I keep getting into sovereign lobbies, so I guess that's good. The last 3 games there were 3 sovereigns on my team every time, and this time there's 4. I mean, they're more fun. Not that sovereigns are very good, but they're a little better. My baby up in regular looking clothing. She's wearing black leggings, a cute button up shirt. Normally I dress her in onesies, but they're getting small on her. That's nice. Shout out to Talia or Talia. I never remember how to say her name, and I never will remember, but I know it's like something close to that, so. How are you, Talon? I'm alright. We got Sovereign on our 4th account, so now I only have 1 account left. And I get to play top lane. I like top lane. It's a fun role. What a dapper baby. I like Olaf. The only issue is that his first clear is pretty hard to pull off. I see. Still you are goat? Question mark? I don't know about goats, but I appreciate it. Talia? Okay, I think Talia is what I said second. I don't remember though, but probably. Like I said, I will forget by the next time that I try to say her name. I like the name though. TAL names are good. If your name starts with TAL, like you're probably a good person. Again, you can just see every matchup I'm just trying to basically get in. I don't care that this takes damage because I'm going to heal it with 1Q. So it doesn't matter to take that damage. And this way, can't do anything. Volibear functions way better by getting on the wave first. I function way better by stopping him from doing what he wants, because now I get to understand jungle pathing instantly. So I can get that as well. Not as valuable because we already actually had a word, but still works. Well, I appreciate it, Elizabeth. I appreciate it. He's really scared to fight me. He wants me to just push, which again is fine with me because I get more value this way. My jungler is coming, so I'm going to start building a slow push instead of fully crashing now. Because both junglers will contest Scuttle. I want to be there. But if I insta-crash, the next wave resets for the Scuttle timer. Which is why I prefer it this way. Now I need to wait for his shield to go away. Instead, they're jungle 3 camped, so my jungler should invade, but I don't know if he'll have time. He might not. We'll see. I might not be able to get that minion under. I took a bit more damage than I should have there. Oh, he can't invade. Fine, though. Did you ban Garen? No. We don't win this. There's no reason to fight, but now their jungler is coming, No. What the fuck are you doing? Holy shit. Alright, Luna is very confused when it comes to jungle. This is unfortunate. Yeah, Luna is a very bad jungler. Darn. I need to try to E so I can at least save his life, but... He's on Scuttle now. Might have to go Sunderer into volley. Yeah, I'm pretty screwed from jungle though. Unfortunate. This is going to be one of those games where I'm going to have to be creative in order to win. Probably not winnable though. I mean, after the miracle that I just pulled off last game, there's no way another miracle occurs, surely. At this point, Volley also is one of the best champions you can play into Volibear, or into Warwick rather. So there's also the matchup differential, but it was playable. We have better jungle. He does not play the role though. Never underestimate Luna. It is what it is. She's auto-filled. I'm not like mad at her. She's just... I got screwed from her gameplay. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes your teammates screw you. He still hasn't recalled. As soon as he recalls, the game is completely unplayable for me. I mean, she keeps trying to gank me. I'm Warwick into Volibear. Like, she shouldn't ever be in my lane. But I think because she's, like, because I'm a streamer, she thinks she's supposed to play around me or something. That's the best I can decipher from this. I'm going to get Bramble because my only job is to not die at this point. And because the game is going bad, the creativity is going to have to be with a top gank here. I'm going to give up a lot in order to try to get this to work. Basically. Yeah. And then we just kind of have to snowball this into something. This is kind of one way you can try to make your game playable. The thought process is just whatever's happening isn't working. Bot side's not working. So what can we do to make something work? Is there anything? And that's essentially the gist of this. But I did go too far eventually. And I'm not gonna go Trinity anymore because the game is not gonna revolve around fighting volley. My mid laner fed volley harder, but volley has to become super strong in order for me to make this game playable. Unfortunately, my teammates are a bit too bad. Olaf also starts blue, naturally pass towards you. No, it's not about pathing towards me. It's about her trying to gank me. That's not the same thing. She's been like camping bushes near my lane trying to gank me. Of course she should path towards me because she's Olaf. But yeah, we will continue to walk around and essentially just make the game weird. This is the gist of how we will play the rest of this game. You want to get Mecha Volley? It's a cool skin. That's really good. Unfortunately, we could have gotten tier 2 with her thing. But yeah, my dual lane are unfortunately kind of shit too. But it's kind of working. Like I said, making this game weird is kind of what we want. More random fights. Probably not getting Hearthstone stacks, yeah. I queued to make myself invulnerable to his Q. Another example of making a game weird enough to actually possibly win a game. Still very likely lost, but we're making enough happen. What's up, you doing good? Hello, Mr. Absurd. Again, I'm just not going to fight volley there. Like, that's not the champion that I interact with happily. Instead, there's a pushing wave in here. I'll just get the pushing wave. Like, do I really care about that bot turret? Does that bot turret lead to a game changing? No, it doesn't. Their jungler is here. Their ADC didn't come though. Means it's only their jungler here, which means turret isn't something I should try to take because they're coming, but and I just want to drag them places. We just saw him recall. He doesn't want to be here, so now we can find an angle onto them. All I'm trying to do with this is stall. Again, we create more weirdness. Yes, volley gets a turret. That's not happy for us, but not how the game's going to be won. So I have to give up some things. It's not really about this being suboptimal, these choices. It's just overloading one side of the map in order to get an advantage because you don't have an advantage somewhere else. Like, there's not really about it being a cheese choice. Like, the reason for this is simply my champion is really good when people are low health, good at picking people off, and good at playing around numbers advantages. My champion's really bad in this specific 1v1. So I just give up the 1v1 strength, accepting that volley gets strong in order to constantly be elsewhere. Might be able to help my team out here. Now we'll just take as much gold from this situation as possible. I should get anti-shield, huh? No, eventually he kills me. What is Olaf doing? Okay, Luna is really bad at jungle. Wow. Well, hopefully she still gets it. We could have just won the entire game there, but she still gets Baron, so it's fine enough. Why are you gonna teach me how to cheat, Hottie? Yeah, she's fed though, to be honest. She's more valuable than my other teammates anyways. That Lulu ult though? Yeah, the Lulu ult was kind of big for me. Their Lucian is super fed. I kind of have to kill Lucian in fights. So we'll get it pushed first and then try after. I don't know if I can do much. I just want side lane pressure to allow me to collapse onto Lucian basically at some point. We can just fucking run at them. Okay. Well, I flamed Olaf a lot, but Olaf is the only reason this is possible, so him. If you play range top, yeah, I'll still take grasp versus range tops. You can very often Q through a minion to get grasp proc, because you can Q and then auto. It usually works. There's someone here. It's volley, which means I will not fight. Again, I'm pretty much avoidant of volley too, which yeah, it does make him not get hard still stacks. It's not the primary reason I'm doing it, but it's an additional benefit to it. I mean, if Olaf's there, I could fight it, but I don't really need to. We probably don't want to start fights fighting volley. We just want to pretty much go on Lucian whenever we can. But if he shows by himself, I'm almost on item. Volley seems to be going the tank item, or the AP item that converts HP into damage or whatever. Yeah, we'll go there. Psychic projector. Now we're going to use mid prio to push in and then find an angle in Lucian. Like they're fighting early. I wasn't able to get on Lucian, so we probably lose now. Unless my teammates will finally look at him. Hope they weren't looking. I don't really know what they were looking at there, to be honest with you, but I think they just all tried to fight Volibear. And as soon as I went on Lucian, he dashed. Oh, I almost carried the really shit team. Is it the solo account? Yeah, this is the solo lane account. You can see how all these games, though, like, I've had probably the worst team in, like, over half my games today, and I've won nearly every game just because of what we're able to do. They're also screwing up their tempo, so maybe they will be able to be ran at, but I'm pretty sure Lucian will kill them. Yeah, we should fight them. The only way to win this game is to fight right now, and if Lucian dies, we can play. Okay, no one on my team actually understands what their job is. Olaf is running onto Vi instead of Lucian. It is what it is. Not a single person ran forward, understood that they hadn't reset and spent their gold yet, that they weren't full health, that Lucian didn't have cooldowns. Unfortunately, we could have still won the game there, because that was a winning fight if everyone runs at them. But yeah, I think, I mean, these games show something different than what you're watching in my other streams, because the other streams are me largely playing to carry games. These ones are a pretty different concept. It's how you can win a lot of games that aren't winnable when you're playing a champ like Warwick. Build Olaf, yeah. Like I said, I'm not like mad at my teammate, but they are griefing me. It is what it is. Once again, this Lucian can die. They don't look. Like, they're actually completely unaware of the fact that this Lucian could be dead. All Sivir had to do was run at him. Sivir didn't look. Still a kill. Okay. I mean, even there, it still ended up working, and that's with like my teammates not understanding what their job was. Yeah, it actually can be good. Yeah, Sivir fucking machine gun through them. I mean, Sivir is a menace, but obviously we have 3 inhibs dead. We have to kind of use this to get Elder somehow. Like, we'll have to... Basically, we have to run a Lucian in a fight, and he has to die right away, and Volibear has to go on Sivir without killing Sivir. If those 2 things happen, there's a small chance of this still being a win. So, essentially what I'm going to be doing now is just looking for a flank angle onto Lucian. But it will more be like a jump in angle because my champion has long engage range. We don't really have time to push out bottom lane. I'm gonna save my W for a little bit to make sure I can get movement speed towards the fight. There's a chance that that will just end, but we kind of have to take that chance. Okay, if my team goes in here, I need to wait till my team's in range to engage. But no, they're just like not putting themselves in positions to play the game. I mean, they're extremely clueless. Like, they don't understand like how we're supposed to win this game or what they're supposed to pay attention to. But Lucian nearly killed himself anyways. Yeah, I mean, it's just unfortunate the team we rolled. There are 4 sovereigns on my team and all of them just don't know Wild Rift. Like, they're all kind of just standing behind the pit for blue buff instead of like using mid control to go in to play the fight. They're not understanding the target, so they're just kind of playing and hitting whoever shows up in front of them. They don't really understand where to be or when or why, so we lose. But good to learn from that game. And we're still nearly able to win an unwinnable game. Yeah, that Victor was really bad. I'll work on Chuckle Rule next season. Good luck. Hey, you were still the most useful teammate, so hey. There's that. How many marks are you? I think I'm 66. Are you currently prioritizing Warwick? Yeah. Warwick is better at doing what I'm doing in these games, whereas Jace and Fiora are pretty much like get a bunch of gold and then win fights on side lane. And those types of champions that have to win fights on side lanes and don't function that well in that many different team fights are pretty hard to play in solo queue unless you're just like mega stomping. But a lot of times what happens is like, okay, I get a huge lead on Jace, I'm literally like 1k gold per minute and like 30 something games on him, and then after having a lead I go into a fight and then a fed Lucian and Karma are going to be way more useful to me. But if I'm a Warwick, I can actually spread the lead to other people and still have a lead myself because my champion lanes well. And I can play multiple ways, because Warwick can play to carry in games where the lane goes well early and you get strong, and he can side lane well if he gets strong, and then he can also still be good from behind, and he's also good at functioning like in a game. Like I had a different game where I think I ended like 3-3 and 14 today, and they're like stacking waves and 3-man diving me, and if you play properly then all of these things your champion can fight against, but Jace can't. Jace has to just kill in order for that to be like, to fight against getting 3-man dove, you just have to kill your lane opponent as Jace. Fiora is a bit more in the middle, but a lot worse at team fighting. I may eventually start locking in Jace more often though, because like this, for example, is a good Jace game. But for now, I'm kind of just playing Warwick every game. But yeah, I have a bunch of gameplay from this stream and last stream to make a video on. So I will make a video on basically this type of topic. But Warwick is the best champion for this style because of his W passive. Did you stop playing Gnar? I don't really play Gnar at the moment, no. I don't know. It could be Yone or Vladimir. Jason Wildrift has to hit all his abilities, but in PC he can just poke. I don't know. I've never played PC. How do you enjoy mid versus top 1 player? It was fun. Their Yone is a Darius main. He's pretty good. He's actually a decent player. He's very good at Darius. I've never really seen him play Yone. Men don't know how to do this, true. I have no idea how to do that. Why play Wild Rift all day instead? I will fight him to the death. He'll win the trades and then I just out-sustain. No barrier, no barrier. I don't really care if he gets pushed. My jungler is coming this way. I keep having super winning matchups. Like that is an extremely like Ashe and Karma, like that is like a 95-10 matchup, and they keep like hard losing in like less than a minute. So unfortunately I seem to be in this current cycle of really shit teams over and over again, but another jungle game. They like the autofill. You're not alone there, Talon Tamale. I can't tell if you're talking about the love thing or the bad teammates thing, because if you're talking about the bad teammates thing, I hate to break it to you, but based on your win rate, I would be very shocked if you weren't the bad teammate. I'm sorry though, Leah Tortilla. Very sorry. You're not the bad teammate. Okay, okay. I'll keep that in mind. And if you want, I can pretend that it's true. I mean, barrier is fine. Just less kill potential. My champion already has good pressure. I mean, the reason barrier makes sense is because you want to stay on low HP, so it makes it less likely for the enemy to be able to all-in you, when otherwise they can often all-in you if you fight to get to low HP. So it's fine. It's not bad. You're doing your best, and that's what matters. Stop picking on Leah Tortilla. That's not how you spell Leah, but I'll make sure to relay that information to her and not follow your suggestion. How'd they spell it? Leah. I keep getting games where I have to be creative in order to win, because there's no way to win this game playing normally now. I don't think I have the time. I have to give up prio there. Oh, I kind of entered that. Yeah. I should have just done it right away. It would have been fine. See if she can root him. Yeah. Oh, like 1 HP. Yeah. I mean, when I get in a game like this, I just have to go behind in order to make a play like this, or else my teammates will run me down. But they run me down anyway. Like, again, a hard winning dual lane can't rotate and they get shit on. This is an AFK game. Leah's name is short for her first full name. Yeah, full first name, whatever. I can't read. But yes, it is, and I leaked her name because I don't know why she doesn't want people to know her name, but for some reason she doesn't. So, we will not share her name. Kind of insane griefers here though, holy shit. I've got an awful team look today. You don't care anymore, it's fine? Okay, her name is Julia. Why did you care before? I'm curious. Wait, your name's Julia, right? I'm trying to remember if I even remember your name. Because I'm easily Googled, but wouldn't they have to know your last name? Like, people know Talon. Also, maybe you'll become, like, Google famous. I don't know. There's probably, like, Google fame. You could be, like, one of the most famous people on Google ever. That'd be pretty cool. You're just paranoid? I see. Well. Can a girl want to stay mysterious? I mean, yeah, I didn't realize initially she didn't want her name said. Obviously, I wouldn't have said it if I knew that she didn't want me to. But then apparently she doesn't care anymore, so. Yeah, I'm fucked. You gotta move to YouTube? Yeah, it's Denise is kind of your biggest supporter. It's fucking fast. Well, that's actually really good for us, huh? That was a weird rotation. It was so late. My teammates are getting proxied in duo lane. That's insane. I'm a Leah stan and a Deathy anti. I like the Deathy anti part. Okay, how do you get shit on this hard by like randoms? Wait, it's this fucking Lulu too. This Lulu is so bad. That's even funnier. The enemy Lulu is always playing with like someone who's a smurf, but they're never like good smurfs. They're always like 70% win rate, hard stuck challenger, but they like never are past that. And they're always double spells and they all in level 1 every time. And if their all in doesn't work, they run the game down on purpose. And if their all in works, then they have a lot of kills. It's so weird. Is that actually true, Dr. Abs? I just thought you were saying you had nice abs. Wish me luck, I got filled ADC. Bad luck, Leah Tortilla. I mean, the only way we can win is if we go on Kai'Sa and somehow blow Kai'Sa up. How does 70% win rate, hard stuck go together? Because they have 70% win rate because they play from gold up until challenger, then they get to challenger and they can't climb. We could use our brain. I know, it's hard for some viewers. The short form of a Indian nickname. Abs is my, or I have an Indian name. Abs is my nickname in school and uni. I see. That's not as cool as Abs. I'm sorry. You know, I'm sure whatever the short of the Indian name, it's a great name, I'm sure. But it's not as cool as Abs. Like, for example, that type of gameplay, being that pushed up with no information is very stupid. And that's why they can't get past these, like, challenger or low sovereign, because everyone can be sovereign at this point. That's kind of funny. When's the season over? The 23rd. Yeah, we're pretty much just running around and trying to get our Jack super fed at this point, though. Win rate wouldn't decline then? Yes, they're like 8. Alright, I'm just gonna ban you, and, like, your stupidity kind of hurts my brain. Maybe math classes should be taken by you, though. I would recommend it. It's better to ban people than try to explain really simple concepts. We'll just push this. Only need slightly more gold per item. I want to just get the first rotation. Yeah, that's really good. We can look for Baron now. Then I'm gonna jump on Lulu because Kai'Sa has USS. So as soon as they show, I'll just jump on Lulu. If they don't show, then we'll recall and go bot side. Wait, why would they go after? The hell? Very close then? Yeah, it'll be close for whether or not we get Sovereign. My Jax is smurfing though, holy shit. We're just gonna fucking walk with Jax and CC whoever he wants to go on. But it'll probably usually be Lulu that we look for. I'll probably just look for Lulu nearly every fight. This Ashe is super feeding, holy shit. Like a new form of feeding. It works. Anti-shield. Karma being here is kind of weird. Their Yone is pretty strong. He's Collector third in range, but he's Yone, he'll do a lot of damage anyway. Yeah, Lulu pretty much buffs all these champions insanely well. I mean, all I do is just push out the sides and then I rotate with my team over and over. Problem is they're kind of grouping here. I think we just don't want to. Jack should kill that. I'm gonna focus on mid. Yone might look to pick me though. Kaisa dies. We can probably go on Lulu here. Yeah. I don't know how Lulu didn't die, but he should still be able to win that. Yeah. Shout out to the Jax, bro. He's a menace. He can do Baron. Oh, that sounds awful, Jess. Well, I hope you're okay. Dude, this Jax is so big, holy shit. He is my idol. Literally every fight we're just gonna go on Lulu. She took no flash, so. And my champion can survive for a while. I'm gonna go the long way. He just used QSS. I can kill Master Yi. He dies anyway, okay. We'll push this lane then. They're trying to chase though. They're low enough that I can go on Lulu now. can just end the game. As long as my team ends the game, we're fine, yeah. Shout out to Jax, bro. Yeah, Jax was a menace. Yeah, Deathy, you're super like not scary. I'm with Leah Tortilla on this. Like, I looked up the definition of scary in the book, and then next to antonyms, which I think is the opposite of a synonym, your face was there. So you haven't seen me? Okay, that might be true, but don't worry about that part. Feeling it more in your knee mat now? Well, hopefully it goes away soon. Wait, I have that guy added. I have that jungler added. Shout out to that jungler. I don't know who they are. My Baron lane's level 16. It probably put... Did it put Warwick there? Yeah, it put Warwick. Wait, was Warwick always counting for top lane for me on this account? No, yeah, Warwick was counting for jungle. So yeah, that's different. My arm's twice your arm, maybe triple. I'll throw you around like... Persimmon? I don't know what the... Persimmons? What the fuck is a persimmon? Wait, what was the jungler's KDA? I didn't look at it. Oh, 7.4. Isn't my jungle account similar? I thought my jungler account was probably like 8. I don't know though. Maybe it's not. Yeah, it's 8.1. When's the new patch drop? I don't know, like a week. Three decades problems. Imagine being alive for 3 decades. Okay, I've been alive for 2 decades and I already have back pain, so. That's just a posture issue though. I'm going to have very bad back problems given my career choice and my lack of good posture. You should stretch or do yoga. I stretch every day. I don't do yoga though, and I could probably do better stretches, but I looked up back stretches and then I do those back stretches every day basically. So Deathy, that's not okay. I'm going to start muting soon. I'm also going to take a break soon to eat dinner, probably after this game. It'll take like 10 minutes. I have Chick-fil-A in my fridge. I've never had any physical issues till I got injured, and none of my injuries come from mundane everyday tasks. That's good. Do you like pickles? I like when pickles were on my burger and then I take them off. Like, I don't like pickles, but I like the flavor that pickles have when they touch things. I don't know if that's weird. Don't touch the pickle with your pickle, Talon. No. No. Don't do it, Talon. No. Essence of pickles? Yeah, it's like I can feel the pickle there, but like the pickle's not like there. It just like rubbed up against it a little bit. How could you ult that Lulu so exactly it's hard for me to lock? Because I used target lock, portrait lock. Portrait lock allows you to find, or to, like if you would just auto attack, it'll auto whoever you portrait locked. You just don't like soggy pickles then? I don't really like any pickles that much. I thought I liked pickles, so I bought pickles when I went to the store a couple weeks ago, or a couple months ago rather, like when I was at home and during the summer. And then it turns out I don't like pickles anymore. If you were to wear a ball cap and set the bill to a 1/4 inch above your brow, your standing posture will reform as you stand straight to see fully. I got no idea what that means. Like that explanation didn't help me, but I think I'm just gonna accept that my back is bad and then jump off a cliff when it hurts too much. I do say that a lot, Dr. Abs. Is there any EU sovereign players in chat? Probably. Who knows? I'm in a sovereign game like every game. It's another 3 sovereign game. How many marks do you already have? 68. You just like vinegar then? I guess. Grace is an EU sovereign, true. No, Dr. Abs, it's not spelled that way, but it should be. I mean, Preach probably explained it well. I'm just illiterate and an idiot. An illiterate idiot. We'll see what he is, level 1. I can run at him. Holy 4-account sovereign? Holy smoke. Holy. This guy fucks. Fucks people in Wild Rift. Definitely doesn't fuck, you know, women. Because he's too busy getting 4 accounts to sovereign, but... Alright. I didn't have to queue, but queuing means I can kind of fuck with Viego. He's not here. I get all of the Wild Rift pussy smoke, you have no idea. Or take ballet. I'm down to take ballet. I fuck with ballet. I'd be a ballet baller. Wow, this guy says it's okay, thanks anyways. When people ask me to boost them and I tell them no, they tell me to go fuck them or fuck myself, not themselves. That wouldn't really make sense. But it does kind of make sense given the fact that I usually tell them that they're a stupid dumb loser and should try to get good. So actually maybe it makes a little bit of sense why that happens. Hell yeah, Driz. It doesn't have anti-yield. The itemization in general is pretty strange from him. Why are you swearing on his mama? What about pickled onions? The fuck is a pickled onion? Is it like a really confused onion who thinks it's a pickle, or I don't get it? Also, why are you so interested in whether or not I like pickles? People usually don't react to... Yeah, I don't know why though, Denise. Like, they're stupid dumb losers. Shouldn't they just accept that? I accept that I'm a stupid dumb loser who's also just kind of good at Wild Rift. Leah Tortilla, I didn't want an actual explanation. I just wanted to talk about a confused pickle, okay? Jesus. Like, you know how people, like, they complain about their problems, but they don't want you to give them a solution. They just want you to listen? That's what I want. I just want you to listen to me talking about confused onions, please. We can dive this. This guy should just die. Because you're eating pickles, that makes sense. Eating pickles would make one think about pickles. Cal just wants to feel heard? I do. I just want someone to hear me about my pickles. That's all. My back? Yo, what happened to your back, Leah Tortilla? I hope your back's okay, Leah Tortilla. Man, if I get 5-roll Sovereign chat, I'm not playing this game for a week. And by a week, I mean like 2 days. Maybe 3. You can pickle anything in life? Dude, that's fucking motivational. Jesus Christ. Put that in a t-shirt. You can pickle anything in life. Can I pickle my accounting exam on Monday? My teammates are getting fucked. Okay. Another game where we're gonna have to find a way to spread our lead. Rise is kind of the issue. I can get Trinity. I might just leave the set by himself. Because it looks like the enemy are overly concerned with fighting. Might mean that I can do something here. Yeah, like, this gives prio, which means we can push into mid next. I have to go eventually. He bought Hullbreaker. He's just gonna play to push Perma. We don't get very much value from it. He'll get the turret and then he'll ult away. He's gonna look to ult me, so. No, Aatrox is not a problematic matchup. I played against Aatrox earlier today. I don't remember if I won or lost the game, but you can watch me play it. See how the matchup should be played. Thoughts on Rift versus Drake? Rift Herald is better. In Darius, all you do is you just poke him over and over. Neither of those matchups are really a problem. Wow, you're just so smart, Deathy. You're just a knowledgeable guy with knowledge. Deathy, that's not the saying. I'm so good at Warwick. No, I don't pee in a pot, Deathy. I'm not 84. Leah Tortilla probably does, though. Did you just baptize me, Preach? I can't really exactly tell what happens, but if you baptized me, I'm already baptized, even though I'm not really religious, because my parents were religious, I think. So, I appreciate that, though. That's just kind of you to try to baptize me. I don't think it worked. I still feel pretty atheist. I can't go on there. Set will just have sex with me. I don't really want to group into Set like this. I want to drag Set here. And then once he's dragged, then I can fight. Yeah, they feel the need to come here, though. And then I can rotate in. So you can actually see this work exactly how I said I wanted it to go. Because now Set has to go. And then you see, because Set's stuck on the side, that I get to just play the game for free. I'm so sorry that you heard the slander, but not really at all. I'm really sorry for not grunting every time. That's on me, honestly. I think we just leave. My teammate's kind of into that. He's dead, isn't he? Oh wait, I kind of need anti-shield though too, huh? Kind of need 2 peas in a pot. And they are griefing. He's dead. If they didn't miss everything, we actually would have turned that around anyway. That's crazy. Well, we're just going to pressure mid so that it's harder for the enemy to do Baron. We're just trying to stall Baron now, basically. Just drag people across the map. Pressure mid next. I want a ward on Baron. Do you play TP? No, because my champion's already so mobile that TP is just overkill compared to being able to actually lane really well. My teammates are actually not human. I carried that fight so hard and they just brought the ult right into me. It's so tragic how bad they are. Driving now? Have fun driving. You ever been to any country in Europe? No. Well, it no longer is winnable. Another game that I nearly make winnable despite unreasonably bad teammates. Is Vi good in Baron lane? No. How do you guys not know what Set does to the point that you give him all of these free ults? We can walk at them. I'm just going to walk at them. This is good. Viego used way too much. Rise is something too. How are my teammates actually this inhuman? Holy shit. That's crazy. How'd they manage to lose with me playing like this? Ever left the US? No. I mean, they were lagging, Deathy. I don't really know how you can be mad at... Like, they were lagging. That doesn't count. I'm gonna eat my food. I'll be right back. I'm gonna probably mute for like 10 minutes and play a replay as I eat food. Okay, I'm back. I was eating for those who are confused. No, Deathy, he's not flirting with you. I think I'm gonna mute myself for the following games, or maybe I won't mute myself, but I'm basically not gonna talk. I want to play for like 5 more hours. Deathy, shut the fuck up. Let us be game volume? No, shut up. Nautilus misfortune. I do not like the Rumble matchup. It's a cooler chat. That's what Deathy says on Twitch. For those wondering. Yes, Galio is a very common counter pick in Rumble. Smoke and Shank is playing Rammus. Their jungler is better than challengers at this point, though. Don't think anyone was wondering, but thanks for being considerate. I try. Oh, it works. Or maybe I just won't read chat, I don't know, but I want to try to focus. And he doesn't proc first strike, so it's good. My champion doesn't go Ma, he goes Wits. I'm sorry for talking too much, Deathy, I'll stop. My bad. Okay, that was kind of an insane hard carry. Holy shit. Like, I was actually so 1v9. And I guess I did end up building Maw because it turned out that their AD champion didn't deal damage to me, so I could just get Maw last. But yeah, I kind of couldn't die. Hello, Sir Talon, hello. GG, GG. Hi, Yonko. Yo, Len, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. And hello. Fried chicken. What do you mean? From Chick-fil-A? Chick-fil-A doesn't have burgers. I had a grilled chicken sandwich. Well, apparently I have some of the same people. Jax is kind of a bad matchup, but whatever. More words. Thank you, Joshua, for the $2. Shout out to the $2 donation. Appreciate you. Hey, hello, Len. Hello. Okay, I don't know if it's Jax or Gwen. Burgers, sandwiches, bread with meat, you know, whatever, sure. What champ do you play in top lane that's good into Jax? Chase is good early game into Jax. Fiora is fine into Jax. It is Seal again. Seal's a sovereign player, but is in low elo right now, so games like that are hard. Where you play against someone who's not actually playing at their rank. Such as games against me, I guess. Alright, I'll mute during the game, but yeah. Okay, Deathy. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. Yo, money's involved. I'm unmuting. Thank you for the money. Appreciate you. Okay, back to muting. Okay, but if you want to know why I'm muting because I'm trying to focus. And I'm tired as well. And I want to stream for like 8 hours a day. So Fine, Deathy, I'll unmute because you gave me money. Thank you. Deathy, stop giving me so much money. Now I have to unmute over and over again. Oh my god, my life is so hard. Why do people keep giving me money? No, stop, please. Okay, how did my team throw that? How did my team... What? He just ran it down intentionally? I'm so confused. Alistar is being... Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Nocturne's still trying to fight. I mean, this is... I don't know how these people are real. Oh well. And we won anyways. I have no idea how we won anyways. That's funny. That's not what mutation means, Deathy. Yeah, I'm just muting during the games, because I need to stream longer than just 4 hours a day to get this challenge done, and I don't want to talk for more than 4 hours a day. Explain mutation then? No, I don't wanna. What a crazy end, yeah. That was such a shitty game. With shitty players. Can you turn on game volume? No. The Gwen build, why does it work? It's a fine build. I mean, it's not like a good build, but it stops him from completely getting shit on by me. And then if the game goes late enough, he can scale because he has Death Cap and Projector anyways with Riftmaker. Like, you only need basically 2.5 AP items to be functional. Because your champion has an insane amount of shoot damage, is very tanky. This is your main account? Yes. Yeah, I saw that, Jess. I saw that he has 5 kids as well. Shout out to having children. Maybe if someone ever loves me, that might happen to me too. Hopefully not 5 though. I don't want 5. You reach Sovereign on all roles? I've reached Sovereign on 4 roles, and then we're doing top lane right now. Zeke's, I mean, I wouldn't recommend his build, I'm just saying it. You have some tank items, and then you have Riftmaker Deathcap, you're gonna still do damage and be tanky. Can you please fix game audio? No. Those are all your kids, yeah. Does playing without commentary help your win rate? I mean, I play better when I'm not talking, mostly because when I'm talking, it's pretty hard to not focus on my teammates being idiots. Because I think it, and it's just like, I just like fall into a cycle of complaining. So I'm focused largely just because we're trying to get Sovereign. I very rarely ever mute. I will just be muting for this week while I'm trying to get Sovereign. How is Alistar? Lux decided to troll her jungle after she died to Nocturne. Crazy, you'll nearly threw a 4v6. Why are you grouping me in with that? What? That's a weird thing to say. I mean, game audio would help our sanity. I don't care about your guys' sanity. Why would I care about that? Twin Guard would be better than Zeke's, really? Yeah. It's weird watching gameplay in silence. Well, I mean, you don't have to. You can go watch someone else. Binge support, interesting. Weird being here anyway? Yeah, facts. That's why I'm naming my 6th kid Talon. Yeah, I respect it. I hate Nasus. Turn on your own music, watch sound stream at the same time. I mean, I'm not concerned with my stream quality. Like, obviously I'm aware that there are things I could do to make you guys enjoy watching the stream, but I don't care. The purpose of streaming, for me, is to make money and show you guys how to be good at the game. Not to entertain you. So, I won't do things that aren't for those purposes. Or occasionally to have fun, because sometimes I like having fun. But if people aren't entertained by those things, and I guess my chat interaction when I'm not muted, which is most of the time, then they're free to watch someone else. Because I make enough money, so I don't need to make more. So I don't need to make it more entertaining for you. You having fun? Never. Money's overrated. My purpose of money is to be able to live and then also be comfortable in case of emergency, which is what I achieve with this. To be fair, I'm quite entertained much of the time. Well, that's good. Some people like it, some don't. Kind of annoying that every other message is about the volume. I mean, I get that it's weird, but yeah. Like, I would explain the first couple times, and then I'm not going to explain 28 times a stream. Alright, back to muting. Well, that's a tragic way to lose. Oh well. Okay, so we were losing, or we were winning, then we threw, then we unthrew. I'm glad that we unthrew. Oh, he's now getting hit by Nexus, okay. Wait, Random still streams? Yo, thank you, Random. I appreciate it. Hello, everybody. Hello. I did not even know that Random still streams at all. That's crazy. But I hope your games went well. Welcome, everyone, welcome. Fake fans? Very fake. I don't know why you chose to watch me over Random, Deathy. That was a bad choice. That was a very bad choice. Hello, MJ. For those wondering, no, I don't have game sound. Some weird screen mirroring glitch. Don't ask me because I don't know why it does that, but it does that. And during the games, I'm muting. I almost never mute. I almost always talk, but I'm really trying to get Sovereign because we have 4 accounts on 4 different roles, Sovereign, solo queue, and we're trying to get our 5th account on the 5th role. So I'm kind of focusing more than I normally do. So no, you're not going deaf. Yeah, because fuck Twitch didn't notify me about Random's monthly stream. That's tragic, really. That's pretty tragic. I need Riot to buff AP damage to turrets up a bit so Mordekaiser can carry solo queue. Yeah, when I tried playing a lot of Mordekaiser last season, I didn't have as much success as with other champs. GG's out Hecarim. Thank you, Hecarim, for carrying that fight after we threw. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. I can't tell if my YouTube chat glitched. Ah, my YouTube chat fell over. Oh my god. Guys, are you guys okay? No, I did not play Ambessa. Okay, my YouTube chat has completely exploded, and now I don't have them. Okay, they're back. Been stuck for a couple days, do it with Hottie, and your matchmaking got so... Shit. That's so. How close are you? The Sovereign? I was the second group that spawned. I think you mean Grump. Oh, you're 96. You're mega close. We're a little bruised, but we'll be fine. Okay, good. I'm very sorry about that. Unfortunately, YouTube chat, I have two like little stands for my tablets. And YouTube chat's on the tablet that always falls over. Like it doesn't, it's like half broken. So you guys fall over a lot. But that's just how it is. The reason is because I have the one for the chat that talks more has the good one. Even though I don't like the Twitch chat as much. First, who would you pick, Jace instead of Warwick? Well, I'm kind of just playing Warwick every game for more like agency in fights, rather than Jace kind of having to be a bit more patient unless I'm like insanely fed, but even then you kind of have to be patient if your team is shit. So I'm not really picking Warwick because of matchups right now, I'm just picking Warwick because he can play mostly any matchup and then I can carry team fights, but generally Jace is pretty good the squishier the comps are. Like if someone locks in a range top, if someone locks in squishier bruisers like Fiora, for example, Gnar, I mean Gnar is kind of good whenever he's in range for him, like that's when you would want to play him. Just don't do it again. Yeah. I mean, group, don't tell me what to say. You're right, my bad. If I tell you guys you can't tell me what to do, then I can't tell you what to say. It's fair. Like, for example, this is a game I would pick Jason to if I'm picking purely for champion. But I'm just going to play Warwick anyway. Non-consecutive ad roll on Twitch made me leave instantly and go back to YouTube. I see you don't like me making money. Okay, that's actually not true. You've donated me a lot of money, so I can't even say that about you, to be fair. Like I said, I will mute during the game. I pick Mundo against Gnar and I just run him over in mid late game. That's fun. Oh, this is the Nasus, is the Fiora. Money won't fix your small peen. I lied, it will. Yeah, it actually could. I'm sure they fucking figured that out by now. Yo, Nasus mid, I love that guy. He does not have mastery on it, like at all. And it's into Ari. He's just like me. I did play Nasus mid once, I won. So I'm goated at Nasus mid, 100% win rate. Okay, now I don't have to talk to you losers anymore, bye. I played pretty bad, and my team played worse. I will go to the bathroom. Be right back. I'm back. Hello. Are you cheating on Twitch? Charlotte is cheating on Twitch indeed. GG's house is in Zhao? Okay. Damn it, Charlotte. L Charlotte. No, my YouTube chat is glitching so hard. Dude, what the fuck happened to my YouTube? Do you guys see my YouTube stream? Something weird with it. I don't know what happened. It seems like it won't load. Yeah, it just says an error occurred. I've never had this happen before. This is weird. What's going on? Did he reject me? I didn't see. YouTube is down for everyone? Oh, really? No YouTube, I guess. Let me know if you see it come back up. He swapped with me. Yeah, YouTube server does seem to be down. Weird. That's like very rare. That's like a very, very rare thing for YouTube to crash. Well, chat, let me know when it's back up. Where are all the YouTube frogs now? Finally, we're free. Yeah. This is not a good Warwick game. They're mega tanky, but which stays on top. Alright. We have way too much magic damage too. If Renekton just builds mega tanky, it should be kind of unplayable. You're angry at Charlotte? That's fair. Who isn't angry at Charlotte, really? Such an instigator. Hi Talon, hello Charlotte, how are you? I am muting during the games, so that's why I didn't respond to you, but I hope you're well. Or you go back to the focus realm. We love the focus realm. I'm good, how about you? I've been better. But at least I'm almost sovereign on my 5th account. Kind of. I mean, we still have like 31 marks to go. Alright. We focus. My teammates ran it down so hard, what the fuck? Let's see if YouTube was unglitched yet. But that was S rating? Why? Dude, I don't understand the S rating system. But okay. I think YouTube's back. Thing. Hi, hello. Yeah, I don't know what happened to YouTube. YouTube shot itself, I guess. Hi, Ina. I can't hear the sound of the game, I know. $31 more, yeah. You weren't the only streamer? No, YouTube as a whole was down. Hi, Talon, hi, Jess. Do you think Aurora is still strong? She was nerfed. She's fine, yeah, she's decent. Oak Flame is complete horseshit at Yone, so. YouTube's back? Yeah, I know. I have YouTube chat up now. Why am I getting my champion stolen? When would you say Aurora is a good pick when they're squishy? This matchup is kind of bad. I mean, like, Aurora can one-shot any squishy champion, so she's really good in those games. She's not a DPS champ, so you don't want to play her into tanks. Yeah, that was probably just coincidence that YouTube came back up at that point. You're going Conqueror, Yone. Back to muting. Hello, Dr. Abs. Who I'm now very sad every time I say your name because you don't have insane abs and it makes me sad. So. I don't know what to do with myself, honestly. Heartbroken. I have hot Cheetos that I want to eat, but like I think it'll hurt my stomach. I don't think I'm going to. I do really want to. ZZ Dream always plays really weirdly off meta things, usually in top lane. You want soda? I'm drinking Coke right now. I drink maybe like 1 can of Coke a week. And I decided that today would be the day of the week. What kind of soda do you said you like Baja Blast, I think, right? I like Baja Blast, but I haven't had it in a long time. So now I kind of want Baja Blast. One. Baja Blast and Dr. Pepper. My sister loves Dr. Pepper. I don't know why. It's so much worse than Coke or Pepsi, even though they all taste super similar. But like Coke and Pepsi are the best like dark sodas. And that's not a debate. I mean, my opinion's objectively correct because how could I ever be wrong? Like mathematically speaking, I don't think I've ever been wrong. I've done the math. I've ran the numbers. It's the person with the weird Gwen build again. Interesting. ZZ Dream is playing Yasuo. That's strange. And he plays like Shyvana top, so okay, well I'm gonna mute. That was kind of funny. GG. Casually walking under 2 enemy turrets. We do like turrets. Apparently ZZ Dream can play Yasuo. I like the slushy. I like the Baja Blast slushy. I don't know. I think it's pretty good. Patient Yasuo, yeah. Okay, I really want to eat the hot Cheetos even though I know I shouldn't. My stomach will be mad at me, but I'm still doing it. Okay, so I ate them, and then I choked on them, and my mouth is on fire, and they tasted very good. But ow. Choking on hot Cheetos is like a lot worse than choking on like not hot things. I don't like it. Hello, Genzo. Not regret? There's no regret. In the morning, I might regret it though. I'm really bad with spicy things too, but like specifically hot Cheetos slash Takis, I'm addicted to more than I'm addicted to like addicting things. I tried to think of addicting things and couldn't. Meth is probably addicting, I assume. That's a problem for tomorrow's talent, exactly, and that's not me. I'm not tomorrow's talent. I'm today's talent. Imagine if you lived every life, or like your entire life, every day, like you knew that the version of yourself you are right now, like wouldn't remember anything. So like you're not going to feel the pain you inflict on yourself, so like you could do whatever you wanted. That'd be funny. I'm sorry for selling you Fent. That was my bad. I didn't realize it was bad. That's so true. I'm actually going to school for that. I'm going to dealership school. You're sure there's a movie or a book about that? Probably. I mean, the show, what's it called? Fuck, what's it called? Fuck! Fuck! You know where the guy has his work self and his regular self? Fuck! Does it start with an S? I feel like it starts with an S. You guys know I'm talking, there's like he has his work self, and he like splits his brain, so whenever he goes to work, he doesn't remember his real life, and in his real life, he doesn't remember his work life. Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm so angry that I can't remember the name of it. It's pissing me off. I didn't watch it all. I watched the first 3 episodes. I kind of want to like actually go and watch it. I don't know why I'm suddenly really like energetic. I'm going to mute once this game starts. Severance! Severance! Yes, yes, thank you, Denise! Thank you! I told you to finish it. I actually should, because I don't really have a show to watch right now. But maybe after I, if I get sovereign. Maybe. But you told me I have to watch Disney things too, so I got a lot of things I gotta watch. Or else you're gonna unsub and unfollow, you told me. Lens on Fiora is kind of weird. You'll have fun, I promise. Okay, okay. I'll trust you. Okay, we're gonna be silent, Tom. We're gonna be super silent. Nobody's gonna hear a word. Yes, that's fine to do it, that, Denise. Alright, that was such a bad game. That's kind of hilarious. Like, those players were so bad in that lobby. Kind of funny that we just ended up winning. Out of nowhere. I ain't complaining. But yeah, that Syndra was really bad. Which is kind of funny because she got an unofficial penta at the end of the game. Fuck, 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 fuck. I don't know why I keep saying fuck. I just like fucking. Alright, I shouldn't speak. Now she thinks she's good. I mean, she can think whatever she wants. I gotta win, you know? Like, I got a #1 victory royale. She can think she's the fucking GOAT for all I care. Streaming longer hours is weird during school. Like, going to school and doing schoolwork all day and streaming for over 6 hours is kind of wild. Asami Smurfed, who's that? This Syndra? Oh, he played like shit. But he did get value in the last fight, so that's good. Like I said, I don't mind if I win. Anytime I've gotten something like a triple on Syndra, I felt like I stole it. Well, I mean, he's a burst damage champion, I guess. It kind of is how it feels with a lot of assassins. I think Asami is that nice person though who DM'd me one time. I'm not sure though. Might be a different person. I don't remember names very well. Yeah, that person. Yeah, that's him. I will not feed. Alan will carry. Right? I literally won the last fight for that. Or are you the Syndra? Yeah. No, you did good in the last fight. I'm not like flaming when I say you played like shit. You just played like shit. I played like shit in plenty of games. Like I saw a lot of dumb things on my screen. I say when I see dumb things. That's all there is. I happen to be talking while I'm playing. I mean, I wasn't talking there because I was actually muted, but generally I'm talking. I'm assuming you came to chat because someone told you I said you played like shit. That's why I'm acknowledging that. Also, we have a lot of AP. Oh, the Aatrox. I mean, the Aatrox and the Syndra. Okay, so like, they both played like dog shit, but they got gold. And knowing how to get gold is more valuable than actually being or playing well most of the time, because then you can still have a pop-off fight at the end, regardless of whatever happened earlier. That's all that matters. We won the game. It's not like I'm mad, you know? Like I said, I have plenty of games where I play bad, but I farm well on Syndra, and then I end up carrying at the end. Like, that's normal for anyone. Oh, it's G-Dragon on Darius, and it's in low elo. So that's a hard game. He's very good at pentakilling low elo players, plus he knows the lane matchups a lot better than me. Because he's played like thousands of Darius games. Okay, chat, I mute again. There is no audio neon. GG. Alright. Thank you, Shogo. My support did so much damage. I'll play like 2 or 3 more. I think next time I lose 2 games, I'll stop. After 2 more losses, I'll stop. Or once it hits around 10:30. Nice one, thank you. My highest legend rank is legend. How's the mark? I think I'm 72 or 71. 71 or 72. How many marks did you get today? I think 8 so far. 7 or 8. Five more days? No, there's like 7. I think tomorrow it should show up the countdown in game. It say 6 days tomorrow. I don't think it's there yet, but it might be. Alright, I will mute. Okay, what the fuck just happened? What? My Master Yi just rolled the entire game and I just I just sat there. I just sat there watching. I'm very appreciative towards that Master Yi. He actually just W keyed on them and we won. W gameplay. Master Yi did snowball hard. This is a true statement from the YouTube chatter. The YouTube chatter is not telling a lie right now. This guy, he Master Yi's. This guy Master Yi's. You say that like we usually tell lies? Not most of you, just specifically you, Denise. You are a win when I get a girlfriend. I love saying things that will never happen. Well, apparently they banned my champion, so... Talon only knows lies. I do kind of like lying. Lying is low-key fun. Well, I don't get to play Warwick this time, chat. How will Talon function without his signature Warwick? No Warwick stream is ruined. Oh, they're remaking! Yay! This means that I can play Warwick next game. Also, they're pussies for remaking. Dumb fucking bitches. Ugly hoes. Not only did they target ban me, but they also remake after. Legitimate cringe. Cringe losers who are dumb and idiotic. And they made my support sad. Dream unruined until further notice. Let's go. Sort of. Come on, fuck the remake. Oh, the cannon clutched. Yo, that is a clutch cannon right there. That guy clutched the fuck up, bro. Holy shit. Cat cannon is 1v fucking 9. Nah, I fuck with that so heavily, bro. I got some you can clutch. Shut up. Draven support Callista jungle. Solid. Stream only partially ruined. How many marks away? I think I'm 27 away. Hello, Tito. I saw your stream streak earlier. You're kind of a baller for that. Alright, well, we'll see how this unique game goes. I mean, I'm off my one trick, onto my old one trick. How can play? Oh, I mute. Goodbye. Okay, but chat, what's happening? Well, that was unique. That was certainly unique. I guess shout out to the opponents for letting us win. I don't know. I really don't. We are 26 marks from 5 accounts Sovereign, I guess. Pretty good. Gained 10 marks so far today. I'm gonna play until I lose 2, or until it hits like 10:30. Which would be like 3 games from now, so I guess. Maybe even less, maybe 2. Maybe we're just playing 2 more regardless, actually. What do I have to do tomorrow? I think I'll do my coding assignments tomorrow. Thank you, you reminded me I got homework too. Dude, I'm so clutch like that. I'm such a goat. You're welcome. They took his Pantheon. Ivana. Oh my god, they locked in Jace. That's supposed to be my champion. I could take barrier in this matchup, but the problem is he'll maybe have anti-shield later. I kind of just like bone plating because my champion has so much sustain anyways. Second wind feels overkill sometimes. Squishy comp. Squish squish. Oh, it looks like my chat glitched on YouTube again. Hi, Dennis. We have Dennis Rodman in our chat, it seems. Conqueror on Jace. Weird. Pantheon can early gang. Why does this guy have his measurements, the Heimerdinger? 1 meter 74, 64 kg, 17 centimeters. Is that his penis size, the last one? Is the last one his penis size? Actually? I think that actually might. I don't know. I think those are, yeah, no, yeah. Alright, chat, we mute again. Well, I was griefed very hard. I think I will play one more game. That was such a bad Shyvana. ADC is ... How fun is the game still? Fun? I don't know. Not playing because I got burnt out, but thinking of coming back. I mean, you should come back if you want to come back. Like, yeah, there's no going to be fun if you make it fun. There's not really not like the game's gonna drastically change, you know? It's what you remember it as. If that's something you want, then you should play again. My bad, bro. That's my first time using Shyvana. I could tell. Got 8 more days. Something around there. They took my Pantheon? Interesting. What do you mean you don't know? You don't like the game anymore? No, I mean, I don't know if the game is fun for him or not. Fun is a subjective measure. Why would his question be relevant towards? That's why it depends on what he wants. What's fun for him. It also, I don't know because I can't measure fun. It's not like a quantitative thing and like something I have to say it's fun or kind of fun or I like it a lot or whatever. Like it's no real way to describe that accurately, and it depends on the day. Kale ban, yeah. Well, even if I didn't like this game, I would still play it. I mean, I like this game, but even if I didn't, I would still play because it makes me money to pay for college. So, like, yeah, this will be my last game, chat. I was a Jace, okay. I wonder if it's Wukong or Graves that I'm laning. Probably Wukong, but you never really know. You could stream other games. No, streaming other games would not make me money. I would have a fraction of the viewers that I get because I am not good at other games. I am good at this game. We would still watch? No, you would not. You might, but we know. We is incorrect. Very few of you would still watch. But some of you would, yes. And I would make very little money. But that's fine, because I enjoy this game, so it doesn't matter for me. What is the flag thing in loading? The guild of some of the people in the game. I will mute once the game starts again. Dude, that was such an insane carry by me. Like, I'm so good at Wild Rift. I'm genuinely so good at Wild Rift, by the way. Holy shit. Alright. I think we'll probably end. We gained 10 marks today. I mean, that's... That was so insane. I fucking stole Baron, bro. Like... I want to look at my Warwick stats. So someone sent me a message. Charlotte. 69% win rate. Nice. 400 LP player. When you think about it, well, 475, 474. All right, chat. We'll be back tomorrow.
It's a little bit slower to wait.
We'll probably try to get 6 hours tomorrow. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for watching. We'll probably try to get 6 hours tomorrow. Talon. Oh my god. Okay, we'll properly raid Pablo this time. Surely he doesn't end again. Goodbye, everybody.